Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Crash Couch, your #1 source for theories, fun, and bad jokes. My name is HR, and we're back at it again with some more JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R. Thank you guys so much for coming on by to the last stream and making that a whole lot of fun. How's it going, Aaron? And thank you so much for Evan Strag, Fubi Live, Low 11. I have no idea how to say that. I apologize. Fuji Edits 1005 and Sam McKay 16. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I hope you guys are all doing well. This is easily my favorite fighting game of all time. So let's just go ahead and hop right into some more online matches. And hopefully my PlayStation won't be giving me any issues today. Hopefully, because Evan asked me last time if we could go a couple rounds, and I don't want to disappoint. So I guess I'll just do a custom match. Let's do 3 max allowed, same region. Alright, Evan, here's, I guess, all the settings. So, if you, and you remember, and we have each other on PlayStation now, so... Actually, can I just send an invitation and, Specific rules... Oh, nope. I am not that sweaty to do ranked. I already did it for the trophy, and that's about it. Actually, yeah, host. You can choose the settings for the session you want to create. Choosing standby will enable a smoother. I guess that's what I need to do? Alright, Evan. Oh yeah, I'm kind of curious to how the live-action One Piece show is gonna be. I hope it does well. I don't want it to fail or anything. Especially since Jamie Lee Curtis has said that she wants to play Dr. Kureha. And that would be awesome. That would bring some much-needed, star power to the show. And hopefully make it, that much better. But yeah, I think, when is it coming out? I've kind of forgot already when it's supposed to be showing up. I guess, yeah, I'll look that up right now. You would think that, Evan. One. God damn it, I did not. One Piece. Live action. Let's see here. Who should I play as? Yeah, me too. Live action release date August. So, oh wow, that's actually pretty close. Alright, first matchup against Evan. Let's go!
これは試練。人と動物の違い。それは天国へ行きたいと思うことだ。それが人間の
This actually would be kind of an interesting matchup.
わかるかい?
White Snake versus King Crimson. Oh boy, oh boy. Fuck! And this is what I get for trying to pull off my super instead of actually focusing on the fight. GG, Evan. I kind of walked into that one, not gonna lie. White Snake! I just like a lot of the ways that the stands are pronounced in the original like Japanese dub. Listen to your White Snake! White Snake! Of course, we can't even hear White Snake in English anyway because of copyright infringement laws. Fuck! Hey, Gremlin, how's it going, buddy? I don't know if you have this game or not, Gremlin, but you're more than welcome to join us if you want. Like, this is a matchup where if anybody from the server wants to go a couple rounds, they're more than welcome to. Oh, that one was pretty close. Oh wow! I don't need your pity, Poochie. No, not too bad at all. That was actually pretty close. Despite the fact that I was just fucking around. I was fucking around and therefore I found out. Yeah, let's go part 4, Jotaro. And then we'll go with, I guess Trish. No worries, Gremlin. Offer's always on the table. This is probably like my favorite fighting game of like all time, so you're always welcome to join if you want. You don't have to. Don't prep it up! I know I said it a lot, but I miss that ending for JoJo. I miss Roundabout. Teach their own, Aaron. Like, personally, I don't really like PC gaming. Whoops. I was trying to do that while you were... Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I was trying to do that while you were down! Shit, I got cocky! God, I wish they would introduce more maps. That would just be so cool. I would gladly pay. If there were DLC just for new like stages, I will gladly spend more money on this game for that. Man, it's almost like we just got hit in a wrestling ring. Because he bounced off the ground and then like hit the oh boy. Like bounced off the ground and then immediately landed like in the air. Fuck! No! Oh, come on! I almost had that one! I got... damn it! I wanted to try and throw him for the win! This is what I get for, like I said, this is what I get for fucking around. I'm gonna find out. You're pretty good as Gyro, Evan. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't fuck around. Like, I keep getting cocky and I'm asking for it. Thank you for the no cursing, Gremlin. And by it, I mean your face.
Language.
I really need to learn how to do the stylish evades. Well, I'm assuming that's because stand users tend to have like extreme amounts of like stamina and durability. Oh, nice! But that's the only thing I can think of that makes sense is that stand users in general just have like just certain amounts of like superhuman durability. Because like, yeah, Star Platinum is like able to tear through like stone and like brick very easily. Like able to dent like steel. Moves faster than the speed of light. That was actually pretty close. Really? And here I thought Gyro's like one of your maids, because you were like absolutely wrecking me.
Your character.
Let's see here. Mirror match! You know what? Just because of that, I got to. So I guess this is the alternate universe version of Johnny where he joined up with President Valentine.
この現象はバレンタイン大統領の
Fuck!
回転は穴になっても死なないぞ。
Welcome to the most exciting battle of the stream. Fuck! Okay, so I'm currently on Act 2. Oh boy. Fuck! Okay, either Evan has been holding out on me, or I'm just that bad at fighting games. I'm willing to bet I am just that fucking bad. What the fuck? How did you knock me out of that? Okay, I'm dead. That wasn't even a fight. Holy shit, that was a one-sided bitch slap. That was like Loki versus the Hulk right there, man. God, that raw watermelon tastes really good. Like, I think I'm gonna be sticking with them from now on. Wait. Ah, dang it, the time limit wasn't up. So, reset. I can't cuss again until, like, 9:51. Well, I mean, GG can either... GG means like two different things. It can either mean good game or get good. Okay, I probably need to get a lot more practice with Johnny in. Oh wait, wrong JoJo. No! Come on, Johnny, get up! Oh boy, I'm dead. Wow! Oh, never mind. And for anybody who's watching or anybody else who wants to join, just go ahead and let me know in chat. And then after a bit, I'll probably, like that, I'll try to switch it up so everybody can at least get a turn. If anybody wants to. Let's see here.
いまいち髪型が決まんねえな。
Oh, I ran out of time, so it chose my assist for me. Okay. Ooh, the Everglades. Oh, too much for the... too much for what? The, Maw thing? Oh, okay, so Prime Diego Brando. I almost kind of wish that I could pick these up myself, because I wonder what exactly would happen if Josuke were to pick up like all the corpse parts. I wonder what my next shirt design should be. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, I was expecting Valentine to pull out a gun and just start shooting me. But no, like, what other kind of designs would you guys want to see for, like, any possible, like, merch? Because right now we have the Cursed Phrase t-shirt up and running. Like, I could also do, like, pillows, like, mouse pads, like, anything, hoodies, like, anything you guys would want. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dino food.
Final round. Fight.
Menacing, menacing, menacing. Crazy Diamundo! Haha! That's actually probably one of my favorite moments from part 4. Where he just like beat that guy. Was like, oh yeah, I healed you first. Why? Because I don't really want to feel like I'm cheating. Oh boy. Fugo just got wrecked. Yeah, no, that was a good one, Evan. Josuke is like one of my mains, so at least the character I played, one of the characters I played of the most. Like last time I man, it really has been a long time since I played All-Star Battle. Let's see here. You know what? Let's do random. Let's try and get me out of my comfort zone. See, like, who else I can pick up. Oh, Vanilla Ice! Man, I wish they would hurry up and release the volumes for parts 7 and 8 already so I can buy them. I want to get caught up! Soltando Veto! The world! Tokyo Tomore! Oh, okay, so you hit L2 during the middle of a combo. No worries, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep, buddy. Always good seeing you. Okay, so if you hit throw in the middle of a combo, you'll do like, I guess, like a combo break. Soltando Veto! Probably the least one of the least threatening, Or one of the least threatening, like, stand names. Especially for, like, a main character. Okay, yeah, I knew I had to get up close and personal during that one, because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to block, like, Cream. Because you can't block Cream's, like, attacks. So I knew I had to get up close and personal if I wanted to win the round. Jonathan, bro, how'd you miss, boy? Yeah, I think that, yeah, that's his dad, Yoshihiro, if I remember correctly. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I guess I really am just that bad when it comes to, like, fighting games. No, no, no! Woohoo! Oh boy. Hey, yo, bro, I ain't into that shit, alright? I'm not into wars, so don't do that, alright? Yeah, Aaron's been, like, one of my longest, like, followers, so it's always nice whenever he stops by. Something to wetto.
今お前の体から摩擦を奪う。
Hopefully whenever the anime comes out for part 8, he puts a lot more, I guess, excitement into that, because, not gonna lie, that is gonna be like the worst sounding Ora. Because it's just Ora. And I was like, come on, man, put some enthusiasm into that. It's like you're the main character of your part, you're the JoJo. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that was actually a lot closer. Actually, you know what? No, let's just do a rematch. See if I can do better this time with Part 8 Josuke.
Select your character.
Ooh, part 4, Jotaro. Oh, Zeppeli-san! I fucking love that. That is called K Boingy Boing.
自分のことだ。直接自分で言って自分の目と耳で知りたい。ソフト&ウェット。
Well, what I really love about Zeppeli is like his backwards running animation. Where he does like the movement where he was like hopping across the water. Where he just goes, oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no! Yeah, I should probably pick up somebody with more defensive than offensive pips. Jotaro, boy! Oh, nice counter. Oh boy. The Way of the Hermits. I miss Hamon. I'm kind of sad that it only lasted like 2 parts. Because it seemed like because everybody had like their own versatile way of like fighting with it. Like Jonathan was mostly like channeling his through his body, whereas Joseph was like more interested in like using the environment around him to his advantage. Like I kind of wonder what Jotaro would have done if he ever knew Hamon. Hopefully this will level up the playing field some more. Oh no 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 no! Oh, now that's a definite GG. That is a definite GG, my friend. I almost had you on that one. That voice crack. I'm kind of curious as to who they're gonna introduce for the next like couple of characters. Because like I think there's supposed to be like 3 more DLC characters coming for like the Season 2 pass. So I'm just kind of wondering like who they're gonna do. Like, who would you guys want to see for, like, the next, like, 3 DLC characters? Really? See, this is why I wish we had more, like, maps. This is why I wish we had more maps, like, more DLC, like, stages. I don't know yet. Okay, yep. This is what I get for trying to figure out how to do the Hadouken. What the fuck, what the fuck, Jonathan? You useless bitch! No wonder you lost your part! No wonder you failed to kill Dio every fucking time! Oh boy. ACDC. Yeah, think about it. Like, if this had been, like, Cars instead of Wamu, like, Caesar would have won the fight. Caesar would have killed Cars, the main villain of Part 2. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woohoo! Oh, nice! That was a nice counter. God, I love Wamu. Wamu is probably gonna be like one of the best characters out of like Part 2. Outside of like young Joseph and Caesar. Yeah, no, I love all the JoJo poses. Oh! You can draw me in, I did not know that. That kind of reminds me of, like, Cell. Doesn't, like, Echoes kind of remind you guys of, like, Cell from Dragon Ball Z? Or am I just crazy? Because looking at the husk, it just makes me think of, like, Cell's, like, shedding when he first came to the Prime timeline. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that works. Oh shit, Wamu's got anti-air. Okay, that's good to know. Oh boy. Block! Wamu! I kind of wish that there was like a stand that kind of paid homage to Caesar. Like, imagine if like Caesar had like a grandson that he didn't know about, like someone that was around like during like Stardust Crusaders, who had a stand that kind of functioned how like Caesar used his homon, just like a form of bubbles. Oh, nice! Nice one! Ah! Okay, so I guess like Caesar's is not one you can combo into. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Jonathan! Jonathan! Okay, one more with Caesar. One more with Caesar. Yeah, no, that was good. I remember maining Caesar a lot before I decided to just go with like the stand users. God damn, I did not know one move had like that little like combo potential. What is one-fisted uppercut supposed to even mean? Generally, uppercuts are done with like one punch. just just booped me on the nose and then I was dead. Does it ever explain like how the Pillarman like I know Santana was able to learn like German because or I guess English because he was able to listen to them. But I don't think like the other three had as much time. But then again, it's been a long time since I've seen part 2, so I wouldn't exactly know. Oh boy. Fuck! Ah, no worries. Like, it may sound like I'm mad, but I'm not. That I just got bad resting bitch voice. Joseph Joestar. Kinda wish Tequila Joseph was his skin. That would actually be pretty funny. Seriously? Okay, I guess we're just fucking stuck on that goddamn map. Now, if only I could pull off how to do the, your next line is. I wonder what exactly would happen if Jonathan ever did fight Joseph. Considering Joseph was supposed to be like that much stronger than he was with Amon. Mr. Skinny! No, 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 no! Back up, buddy! Up on! Onto the feet! Now this is what I guess I would consider more of an even matchup. Either that or Evan's taking pity on me. Considering how much I suck at fighting games, I would not be surprised. I am an actual rank noob. Like, I am nowhere even remotely close to being a skilled, like, fighting game player. Like, I am a button masher through and through. Oh boy. Ah! Oh, nice! I was gonna try and combo you into like another ult. I wonder whatever happened to the Sword of Luck and Blood. Alright, deals a counter. I keep forgetting that. No, I don't think you're dead. Never mind. Ah! I kind of forgot that was the dramatic finish. I'm pretty sure I have, like, everything in the shop already. Let's see here. Except, well, then again, I guess I haven't really bought anything from the online challenges. Because if you don't get it through the online challenge, you can just get it later through the, shop. I don't know why my brain just completely, like, fizzed out on me. You know what? Oh yeah! Kinda wish Araki made that like a spin-off manga, because I kinda wonder what Pink Dark Boy was about.
躊躇はしない。覚悟してもらおう。面白い漫画というものはどうすれば描けるか知ってるか。
Oh, Kakiyori totally would have read Pink Dark Boy. もし僕の主人Don't upset. I love the name! And how's it going? Don't upset small kid. Oh, I can't attack. Oh, you hit me with a heaven's door. God, I love Twitch. Just the ability to see like unique, crazy ass names like this. I'm doing alright. Just trying to enjoy my time off of work. Oh no, I'm not judging. Like, I thought it was hilarious. Yes, I am! Oh boy. Oh, GG. G fucking G. Yeah, Crash Couch is the channel name. The online name that I go by is like HR, which was in honor of my late granddad. Really? Oh yeah, the senator! Damn it! God, I fucking love this game, man. This is such a good game. And I was originally planning on doing this channel with a friend. We were gonna do like a bunch of like streams together and collab on a bunch of things. But then life happens, and so I started doing this on my own. So depending on what I use, you're logged out of a. Oh. And so, we were trying to come up with a name for the channel. And so he was like, what about Crashing Couch? And then I suggested Crash Couch. And so, like, that's how I came up with the channel name. Fuck! Oh, no worries. You know what? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I do have a Discord server. So you can go ahead and show your stuff there if you want. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Crashed Couch. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Man, Rohan's a lot more of a threat than I originally had expected of him. Let's see here. Random. Ah, Kosaku. Kira Green. Killer Queen has got to be like one of my all-time favorite stands. Like, especially for villains. Killer Queen and the World are my favorites. Oh, okay, you know what? I'll do... After a few rounds of Kosaku, I'll do AC/DC for you. Kira Kurin! Oh, I thought I dodged out of that one. I'm sorry to say, but I despise Part 3 other than the main cast. Really? And Dio is probably my favorite JoJo villain. One of my all-time favorite anime villains as well. But you know what? To each their own. Like, I'm not upset. From Bakudan. Bites at the stall! Yeah, I saw like a theory explaining why Dio wasn't really using his vampire abilities, and it actually makes a lot of sense to me. The theory was that since he hadn't fully claimed the body yet, that Jonathan's like energy was still coursing through it. And so that's why he was unable to use like the Space Ripper ability. Like that's why he wasn't using the Space Ripper ability, why he wasn't really using any of his other vampire abilities, was because he hadn't fully reclaimed his like he hadn't fully claimed Jonathan's body yet. I'm assuming that's because, one, he didn't really have anything to channel it through, and two, just pure arrogance. Like, I'm assuming Dio just did not think about it because of how, like, fucking arrogant he is. Like, he didn't think he needed it to use it at all against the Crusaders. Because remember, like, it's a more advanced version of Hermit Purple. And Hermit Purple needed, like, a camera or a TV, like, any electronic to do it. And Dio was able to use it through a crystal ball, but at the same time, like, it doesn't really, like, that's how I think of it. That's the main thing, is, like, I don't think Dio would thought about it just because of how arrogant he was. And plus, once he realized that Jotaro was a threat, I imagine he was more concerned with just taking him out rather than like trying to see into the future. Kira Kurin! Daisan Bakudan! What? Were you just out of range? Or were you that close to the ground that I couldn't hit you? I kind of wish that there was like a special ending you could get if you won as like Yoshikage Kira or as Kosaku here. Oh, nice! I'm dead. Holy shit! I don't think I have any ranged abilities. Wow! I was not expecting that to work. Yeah, I accept that. I accept that grade. That was pretty much a C battle. Oh, rematch? Sure. No. Here. One more round as Kosaku, and then I'll play as ECDC. Oh yeah, I forgot Whole Horse was a playable character here. Ooh, I just thought of that. Anubis would be kind of an interesting character to have. Like, it'd be kind of fun to play as Anubis. Oh, in Undu would be fun. Hey, Joshu would be interesting. Oh yeah, I loved Eyes of Heaven. Like, I hope we get another one. Like, I would totally love another JoJo game with an original storyline. Like, imagine the sequel taking place, like, right after Eyes of Heaven, with the new altered timelines. Like, what exactly would that lead to? Oh! Shit! I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, I wouldn't really know. I'm not exactly what one would call I'm not a game developer, so I wouldn't exactly know what's well balanced and what isn't. Cap Z. I love it. Ow! Shit! Fuck! Ironic ending is ironic!
様じゃねえんだぞ。
The thing is, with JoJo games, they all suck, hence why all of them died on release. In Eyes of Heaven, tons of glitches, never got fixed, and some stuff in the main story was just flat out not translated to other languages. In this game, I'm sure people complain about some characters being way too strong. Yes, I also, here, let me go ahead and put it in again. I have a Discord server, so if you want to share your art, you can do that over there. I don't really know how to do it on stream. Let me... Oh, here we go. That's pretty impressive. Like, I'm not a artist myself, per se. Like, this is the most I do, I guess, art-wise. That's actually pretty cool. Ooh, Pillarman match. Oh, it's still pretty impressive. Yeah, I currently have like all the DLC characters. So like Speedwagon, I've got Keicho, I've got Risotto Nero. Oh, now that was a nice kick. Come on, Keicho! Use Bad Company! Which is probably gonna be... That's a really cool fucking name for a stand. Bad Company. Fuck! Okay, Small, do not take what I do seriously. Like, I am not a master, like, a fighting game player, so... I cannot exactly show you if AC/DC is good or not, because I suck. As you can clearly see, Evan is like wiping the floor with me. Oh boy. Hey, his brain! they put that touch in there? Oh, okay. I love this game so much, man. All the little touches and details that they put in here is like way amazing. Oh yeah! I don't remember how to do that though. Yeah, I think it's a taunt. Oh wait, no, I think it's a counter. Oh, I think I did it. I think it hit me when I... Wouldn't Pillarmen get stronger if they fed on another Pillarman? Or would that just... like... how exactly would that work out? Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot those are supposed to be blades. Or I mean bone. Man, that was embarrassing. I got absolutely slaughtered. I know like AC/DC and Cars wanted to like conquer the sun and like become like the apex. But their race was like, no man, we don't, that'll upset the balance of nature. And so they decided, I don't know if they ever said that they fed on them. I do know that they slaughtered their entire race. And as like, I guess it's like punishment for refusing to go along with Cars' plan. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh boy. Oh yeah! I forgot he can use Hamon! But... wow! How the fuck did I pull that off? But yeah, I kind of forgot that Cars' like blades were made out of bone. Especially how they work like especially since they work like chainsaw blades. Sure. It's currently oh. Where are you at, Small? Good night. Like it's 10:40 for me. Yeah, one more. Oh, Netherlands. I'm from New Mexico, so thank you so much for coming on by. Oh wow, yeah, that is early in the morning. Oh, no worries. You're always welcome anytime, Small. Welcome to the Crash Couch community, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're a bunch of very smart-ass nerds, and I hope you have fun with us. Yeah, I definitely get the feeling that Cars is one of your mains. Holy shit! Okay, at least I kept you from getting a double perfect. I kind of forgot that that's how he fought, by using his veins as like needles and turning those into weapons. Let's see here. You know, random. Yeah, no, like, same with, like, Lisa. If you play as her, like, she won't show up there in the background. You see, that's what I mean. It's like, this game really pays attention, and I love it. Like, it's awesome. Like, these guys are clearly, like, fans, or at the very least, they respect the material that they're working on. Because, like, this game is made for JoJo fans, and I would not be surprised if it was made by JoJo fans. Oh shit, I forgot Mario was part of this game. Fuck! How did I survive that? I have no idea how I survived that. Fuck! Alright, Kakyoin is a long-range fighter. I was expecting him to shoot out like Emerald Splash or something. Oh boy. Made myself lightheaded there for a second. Not really used to laughing that much. It's still kind of interesting to me how Fugo is not immune to Purple Haze's abilities. You would think that since it's its own stand, that he wouldn't be able to be hurt by the virus. Kiss of death! Nice! What? And I tried to ult you! Oh, okay, I thought you were mad at me for something. I was like, what? What'd I do? Ooh, Iggy! Ah!
これからどこへ行くのか。
イギーは思った。この敵は俺を狙ってくる。
That's an interesting uniform for a priest.
素数は誰にも割ることはできない。
What? I can't hear you, Evan. Talking all that good shit. Oh shit. Haha. I literally walked right into that one with you. Zafun! I've said it before a lot of times whenever I play this, but I just wish that this was 2v2 instead of just 1v1 with an assist. But whatever. No sense in like making a big fuss about it. Oh, now that one was close. I wonder if Oraki-san is ever gonna introduce more animal stand users. Zafoon! Or more bound type stands. I kinda wonder what Iki's grab is like. Zafoon! Pile driver! Ah shit, now you're one word away from getting... You're gonna get C-Moon by the time I... Yep. I love the Fool's design. And it makes me sad that Iki had to go... Oh shit. Now this is an impressive stage to be fighting on. He can teleport? Zafoon! Fuck! Glory to God, Poochie, or do you mean glory to Dio? Or are they just one and the same when it comes to you? Super fan. Oh, okay. Okay. Alternate world. Ha! Pulling the ref again. Polnareff has got to be one of my favorite Joe Bros. Like, he's the best Joe Bro for Part 3 for me. Ooh! Double Dio!
ザ・ワールドだと面白い。
Then Dio shall test your strength.
このディオが試してやろう。ディオ、それが同じ能力のストーリー。
I love the fact that they're giving them unique dialogue. They could have easily just gone like with bullshit like regular like
死にたいぞまさか。
I'm glad that you also don't have to worry about like being a vampire out in the sunlight. That you can fight as like Dio or any of the Pillarmen on a brightly lit stage, and then just be perfectly fine. Fuck! Well, there goes a corpse part. Oh, old man Joseph in his part 4 getup. I didn't even know that was a costume. Also, that was a good one. How do you block a horse coming at you? Actually, I wonder if alternate world Diego can pause time like the rest of the time stoppers could. Fuck! Get up, get up, get up! GG! GG! That one! Rotorada! Oh, he can? Okay. Time for another drink.
気づいてないの？自分に何が起こったのか。裁いてもらうがいいわ。
Man, that watermelon flavor is really fucking good.
褒められるのはせいぜい5秒程度。パワーもスピードもこのディオのザワールドの足元にも及ばん。
Alright, if anybody else who's watching is interested in, like, going a couple rounds against me, my PlayStation name is Banzai Bill, B-A-N-Z-I Bill. Just let me know in chat if you want to go a couple rounds, and then I'll gladly take anybody on. Well, it's all lowercase, but yeah.
体験しているんだ。
Oh, it does, okay.
楽しみはここからだ。時は動きだ。
Fuck! I was trying to see if I guess I must have not hit the input right. I love the fact that Shadow Dio is a skin.
まだ血が足りん。少し休め。
Fuck! Yep. Yeah, no, I definitely need to learn how to, I need to learn how to send people flying across the map. Oh shit! I forgot that other people with time stop can move in your time stop. GG. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense to have that ability, or that game mechanic. Yeah, but oh yeah, repeat an earlier question, like I was asking, like what kind of designs would you guys want to see for like future merch? Because right now we currently have the Cursed Phrase T-shirts. What other things would you guys like to see? Like if I were to reach out to the artist, I'm pretty sure I could get like better versions of my logo that I could put on like shirts and other items. I've been also thinking about putting like a I can or I can't English, and like having those designs to be available. Because that is one thing I do tend to say a lot whenever my brain just kind of short circuits, is I can't English. Or I swear I can English. Hongo Rafu! Help me out, boy!
差しにしてやる。楽しみはここからだ。時は動きだ。最後の突破抜けが。多少やばいが。どうだ。調子に。
No, no, no! Down, 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 one. Down, down, R1. Down, down, R1. Do I not have enough meter? I want to see, like, speaking of, like, thinking of the DLC again, for a second season, I kind of want to see, one of the guys I want to see is Wicca People. Like, the other, like, spin user. Like, the only enemy spin user from, like, part 7. I would love to be able to play as him, that would be fun. Because the dude was so dangerous, he's able to go up against, like, a lot of the main cast users. A lot of the main cast or stand users. Now that would be fun. Wicca People is definitely somebody that I would want to see. GG! I guess I kind of cheated on that one by using the are we talking part 1 Dio, part 1 JoJo, or are we talking like Dio versus any JoJo?
Select your character.
If we're doing part 1, then sure. But no, like, imagine how cool it would be to fight in the, like, Joestar Mansion. Like, that would, I feel like, would be an awesome stage. Right. I fucking hate how his quarter circle forward is like an uppercut. Yeah, like, I try and do a punch, but then he does, like, his This is why I don't like playing as Jonathan. Because, like, he always goes for, like, the anti-air when I'm trying to do, like, a regular, like, zoom punch. Kinda interesting to see Dio with, like, ginger hair. How's it going, Jeebus? Good to see you, man. Get up, get up, get up. I'm guessing Dio is another one of your mains. Oh hey, Jeebus, if you got a PlayStation in this game and if you want to join, like, yeah, you're more than welcome to. That was a massacre! That felt good, just popped my back. Ooh, Wicked People and Straight So I feel like would be kind of fun. I can see Straight So being like a high-risk, high-reward character. Where if you sacrifice like part of your health, you'd be able to like use like come on. Oh, this game is this game is amazing, and I have it on like a PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. So if you ever want to like go on any of those, Jeebus, just let me know. God damn it! I am not trying to do the air punch! Nice! Yeah, exactly. More accurate victory is appropriate. Yeah, no, this game and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Abridged is what got me into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like, I don't know if I would have ever gotten into the series without this. Fuck! I thought I was out of range. Jesus Christ, Vanilla Ice! Yeah, I hit square once, and then he does like the fucking uppercut zoom punch. Like the yellow overdrive! Yeah, I am not a fan of Jonathan. I feel a disturbance in the force. I feel a disturbance in the force. Oh boy. I mean, we kind of have to, man. If we're doing part 3... I got into JoJo because when I started my anime rabbit hole back in 2012, when part 1 was made and everything became a JoJo meme. It's currently 11:18 for me, Connor. Alright. Okay, countdown. Countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I literally jumped right into that one.
Hello, motherfucker.
Nani? Connor, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to Crash Couch. Hope you enjoy the stream. Oh, shit. Ora! Oh shit, that was a counter. I can never figure out how to pull that off. Every time I ever have done it, it's usually by accident. Alright, one more round, Evan, and then I feel like I don't know. And does anybody else want to have a go? Oh no, I'm not planning on ending anytime soon. Like, I still got a few more hours left in me. I was just thinking of doing like some online matches against like some random people. Now, if only I could recreate the meme. Hey, I did not say that.
っている。そうだ。
Oh man, I think he got you with the backhand on that one. Sorry. I'm a dick, I know. Masaka!
俺が時を止めた。そして脱出できた。
ストーンプラチナム! Get up, get up, get up! Nope, not gonna let you stop time, Evan. Hey, if I had let you stop time, man, I would have been done. I would have been slaughtered. Thank you so much for, thank you so much, Evan. It's been a hell of a lot of fun playing with you. Now let's see what other kind of trouble we can get into. Ooh, have we already found somebody already? A little standard!
親を完全に制する者がこの世を制する者となる。俺が男の
What?
性格。
I said it wasn't ending! Oh yeah, we can keep talking if you want. The power of the brother shall take you down! But yeah, no, Like, they can add Help Climb Pillar, like the Joestar Mansion, like Jotaro's house. I'd fight in Jotaro's house. Like the Nijimura house. Yeah, like if anybody wants to talk, feel free to do so. Like, I will not make you guys if you don't want to. I just like talking to you guys. It makes the streams like so much better. Ooh, not... Holy shit! Okay, this guy is fire as Gujarati! Man, I got slaughtered! No! Come on, we had like 2 hours of almost perfect internet. Don't crap out on me now. Ooh, a custom stand at the power of cold. Oh man, I wish I could make my own JoJo character. In fact, I remember like this meme that circulated on Facebook where it's like, find your like a stand name. And mine was King of Cold. Or no, King of Ice, that's what it was. King of Ice was my like stand name, and I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. Oh boy.
Final round. Fight.
Fuck! Jesus! Okay, I probably should have picked somebody else for an assist rather than Okiyasu just because I wanted to do it because they're brothers. Wow. Okay, I was expecting to get more. I kind of wish that this had like the Mortal Kombat option, where if in a situation like this, you could just move on and look to the next fight. Frozen Maiden, what would she be? Close, far range, remote, or object stand? I'm picturing a bound stand, like a stand, like kind of like Horus from Stardust, where you would like turn the moisture in the air into ice. And I imagine it being like a long-ranged fighter, being like a like an archer. Frozen Maiden kind of sounds like an archer to me. Like an archer stand that's bound to ice. Or I guess to the moisture in the air. Now, what do you think, like, a King of Ice would be? No worries. Right now, we're just kind of waiting for another match anyway. Come on, Internet, work with me here, please. Nukasaku? That's interesting. I wasn't expecting him to be here. Let's see here.
東方、超続けて目がただそれだけさ。
Now, hopefully, I was gonna say hopefully he wouldn't or like hopefully we could keep going and he wouldn't just quit. Oh, the Kennedys thing. Okay. Why is he calling himself the ultimate? Shouldn't it be ultimate life form? I really wish you could spend meter to break out of these combos. That's probably, I guess, one of the biggest complaints I have about the game, is that there doesn't really seem to be any way to get out of these. Oh, come on! Fuck off, game! Okay, this guy is good. And this guy's pretty good as cars. Crazy Diamondo! I'm dead. Time for another drink.
奴は戦闘者としてあまりにも純粋すぎる。それが弱さにつながったのだ。
Should probably take like a bathroom break soon. Hell yes!
よしグレートだぜ
Is this Cars' theme?
天敵など
If so, I like it. Yeah, King of, I think it was either King of Cold or King of Ice. I think it was Ice. Hello, Attack on Titan fan. I'm currently playing on my PS5. Fuck! No, 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 no. Fuck! Yeah, I think it was King of Ice. Yeah, no, this is like my favorite fighting game of all time, so... No, no! Woohoo! Oh, right, the goddamn squirrel. If you wanna go, if you wanna play Attack on Titan fan, like, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, this game and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Abridged is what got me into JoJo. So, like, this game will always hold, like, a very special, like, place in my heart. And, like, I will gladly buy as many, like, season passes as they got for this game. Then it's not cheating, huh? Kind of surprised I was actually able to pull that one off. But, man, what kind of stand would King of Ice be? Oh, hell yeah! Oh boy. Yeah, let me just finish up this round. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing about this stream is that, like, anybody is welcome to play if they want. Like, if anybody wants to join, go a couple rounds, like, do what Attack on Titan fan is doing. Just ask in chat, and, like, I'll gladly, open it up for anybody can join. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, no, no, no! Get up, get up, get up!
は戦闘者としてあまりにも純粋すぎる。
Let me just take a quick bathroom break.
モードを案内させていただく。
Like, if you guys need to get a drink of water yourselves, like stretch, feel free to do so. I'll be right back. Alright. Hello. You have to do it. Oh, okay. What kind of con are you going to? In fact, let me see here. Let me get on the PlayStation app really quick. And Germany. Oh, cool! That's awesome. See, that's the thing I really love about this job. All right, I just sent you the request. Fucking hell, like in English. I sent you the request, Titan fan.
Wow!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Crash Couch. I hope you enjoy your stay here. My name is HR, and let's go ahead and, let's see here. Player match. Post. Wait. Online ID. Yes. Online. Player. Custom. And, no. 3. Allowed. All Yes. Because I did promise. God damn it! Oh, for King of Ice? Yeah, I'm kind of picturing King of Ice as like a mid. God fucking damn it! Why will it not let me, like,
オンラインバトルそれに対応しようとしている
There we go. They really need to make it easier to match up with, like, people you want to. Like, they need to make it easier to, like, meet up with your friends or, like, other people like that. Oro no stando da!
ダメダメダメダメダメダメダメ健闘を祈っているぞ
A sword would be cool. I was kind of picturing like two hand axes, but then again, that's kind of what I pictured for an OC stand. I was like creating. Yeah, I was thinking of. For a while now, I've been wanting to do my own, like, JoJo fanfic, where I would create a stand, like, a stand named Van Halen. Like, one-handed, like, war axes, or whatever they're called. Ooh, halberd would be awesome. Holy shit, Vanilla Ice is strong. Man, I really need to learn how to do like those. I need to learn how to do those evades more often. Jesus Christ, he's good. Yeah, halberd. And what would he look like? Like, would he just be like a kingly knight? Or like a... What would he look like? A gladiator? Or like some kind of Viking? Or would it be like a suit type stand? Come on, get up, get up, get up! Crazy Diamondo!
一旦おめえを直せばよこれで全然卑怯じゃねえわけだな
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Evan. Like, your drawing is gonna be a lot better than me, because all I can do is, like, stick people. Oh, not yet. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
私の口の中は暗黒の空間になっている粉みじんになれたわいもない
Oh, he got me with the Shoryuken! Hell yes! That was awesome! Yeah, no, Titan fan, like, he cleaned his entire plate. Like, he left nothing behind.
いまいち髪型が決まんねえな。
私のキラークイーンは触れたもの何でも爆弾に変えられる。
Yeah, and Vanilla Ice is definitely, I guess, a better eater.
しまったね。
Because he don't leave nothing behind.
Oi, 妙な動きすんじゃねえぞってね。
東方上司、今ここで始末しなくて。なんであろうと爆弾このコンコッパみじんに消しディレートのゼット。私を見習いたまえ。
Oh, nice counter! I really need to learn how to do count. I need to get better at this game, man. Like, this is the one fighting game outside of, like, Dragon Ball FighterZ where I've genuinely wanted to get, like, actually good at the game. Instead of just being, like, a random button-mashing idiot. Crazy Diamundo! Oh, thank God I was actually able to pull that off.
これで全然卑怯じゃねえわけだな。
Yeah! Titan fan, you are hella good as Kida. Oh boy. Oh right, you can't block against sheer heart attack. You can only eat it.
シェアハートアタック。弱点はない。おいおい。
Categories are 6 categories it stands with power, speed, range, stamina, precision, and developmental potential. Let's see here. A halberd is a pretty good, like, I guess, ranged weapon. So yeah, I guess like a B in range, and A in power. Probably like a C in probably like a C or a B in speed. Like a C in like a precision. C or a B? I'm not really sure. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'll let you decide, Evan, because I'm probably gonna be too nice for since it's my since I guess it's my OC stand. I probably would be too nice to myself. Oh, well played. Well played, Titan fan.
シェアハートアタック。弱点はない。
一旦おめえを直せばよ、これで全然卑怯じゃねえわけだな。
ドラーGG!
そうやすやすと逃がすかよ、ボケ。
Let's see here. Who should I play as next? You know, let's see here. Oh yeah, let's play Nero.
キラークイーンは触れたもの何でも爆弾に変えられる。
Yoshikage Kiro wants a quiet life. I'm gonna have a quick drink while we're waiting for the match to load in.
君一人か。
向かってくるということはやり方は
God, I wish he was the main bad guy in Part 5.
気をつけて俺ならどうだ俺はお前に近づかない。おしまいだ。
Let's see here. Power A, Speed B, Range E. Oh wait, no. Okay, so Power A, Speed B, Range D, Stamina A, Precision D, and Developmental Potential C. That actually sounds pretty cool. What? How did mine not work?
シアーハートアタック。 弱点はない。
Damn it! I was gonna open mine would counter his.
一発では。
気をつけろ。俺はお前だ。逃がさんぞ。
まずダメだ。おい。まずいけない。私を見習いたま。
Oh, nice counters.
注意しな。気をつけて。
Oh, this is one of the coolest, like, supers. Metallica! Damn it, I thought I jumped over it. Good one, Titan fan.
シアーハートアタック。 弱点はない。
That GG is well earned.
このキラヨシカゲを探り回って必ず爆死させる。
Yeah. Let's see here.
注意深く観察して行動しろ。
俺のスタンドは暗殺向きだ。
God, I love this game, man.
1年 B 組東方
Ooh, Josuke. For powers, what do you think? Hmm.
くだらねえ髪の毛の話なんて後にしない。今俺の
Oh, nice.
さっきから汚いそんなもの
Oh, so you also have like the second season pass too. Nice, Titan fan. I just bought that myself. Well, at least for my Xbox and my Switch. For some reason, PlayStation won't let me buy it. Like, something keeps happening. Like, I guess it keeps crashing. Fuck! I'm dead.
いまいち髪型が決まんねえな。
Yeah, that's something like, let's see here. Oh man, what would be good for King of Ice? Also, King of Ice kind of sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Fuck! Let's see here. Anything I cut with my anything I touch with my halberd starts to I guess slowly freeze or something like that. I don't know. Well, okay guys, we're coming up with like different powers and abilities for our OC stands. What do you like? King of Ice is my OC stand, and its main weapon is like a halberd. Now what kind of abilities do you think would work for a stand like that? Like it's a medium range stand with a halberd. Stop, bratana! The world! Haha! Oh yeah, that can be like it's a passive ability. Yeah, for a passive ability of aura that slowly freezes the environment. Like, and the longer that the opponents are in my range, the slower they become. That actually sounds pretty fun. Like slowly slowing my opponents down from them just being near me. You have an LC stand? Paint it black. Oh, paint it black actually sounds pretty fun. Or, I mean, it sounds like a pretty cool stand name.
Select your character.
If you want, Titan fan, I do have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join. I don't have an Instagram, so if you want to share it, if you wouldn't mind sharing it on there, like, that would be awesome. Maybe I should get an Instagram, I don't really know. That's one thing I've been debating about for like a while now, is whether or not I actually need one. Oh, no worries, Titan fan. I announced my streams on like Discord and as long as my Twitter. So I was just trying to help out there. I love Gyatso, man. Like, his fight in, like, Part 5 was, like, one of my favorites. Oh, nice! You're actually able to get out of that. Oh! Ah, fuck! Well played. Your name dooms you to an eternity in the lowest hell. Oh shit! Fuck! I really wish they would have just called it like Arrow. Like, not Little Bomber, just like Arrow. And then you can just say like the pilot's name is Smith. Fuck! I really do not have a good counter for like long-range abilities. Or at least none that I'll be able to access like anytime soon. Because I'm a button-mashing noob. Oh man, he managed to knock me out of my... I guess that grab knocks you out of your stand. Let's see here. If I'm a medium type stand, so I imagine I'll be able to go like 5 to 6 meters away from my like actual body. Like, I can summon my stand and it can go, like, yeah, 5 to 6 meters. So I imagine the passive ability probably would be about, like, 10 to 15 feet. Yeah, no. I don't mind. Like I don't mind. Like this is one of the games I don't mind losing. Just because I fucking love this game so much.
ペット扱いすると機嫌が悪くなる。
俺はジョセフの孫で空城城太郎という。
Time to have another quick drink. Man, that watermelon, I fucking love that watermelon flavor, man. Like, I cannot wait to try the Rip Harambe flavor. Because I ordered that as well as the Mythic Melon flavor.
俺が直々に相手をして。
Are you prepared, Shotaro-san? Fuck! Okay, I literally walked right into that one. Sticky fingers! When did Jotaro ever say get pumped up? No worries, Evan. See you when you get back. Sticky fingers! Fuck! No, 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 fuck! Okay, GG, Titan fan. Oh yeah, I forgot Bucciarati can get back up in the second round. Come on, let's see if I can pull it off this. God damn it, I didn't think you could block it.
まま終わらせてもらうぞ。
スタープラチナやるしかない。
Welcome back, Evan.
そこだ。
No, I haven't really been able to think of anything. Hey, no, that was close, Titan fan. That was pretty close. No worries, Titan fan. Have fun at your con. If anybody else wants to go a couple rounds, feel free to go ahead and do so. The name is Banzai Bill, B-A-N-Z-I Bill, all lowercase. If you want to keep up to date with my streams, Titan fan, like I said, I do have a Twitter. Like HR at Crashed Couch, so like that's where I announce my streams along with my Discord. So if you don't have Discord, I do have a Twitter. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload all my streams, Crashed Couch, as well as Couch Change, where I upload smaller, more edited content. Alright, now let's hop back into it. Man, kind of surprised it taking this long to find another match. I guess. Is my internet, quick match. Maybe I should host. Maybe that would help me, like, actually find somebody. Let's see here. What would, yeah, what would King of Ice's, like, main ability be? I guess... Well, I mean, Silver Chariot. I guess King of Ice kind of sounds like a... To me, now I'm kind of picturing it being similar to Silver Chariot. Where its, like, main ability is, like, its weapon. So, like, my main ability, I guess, would be the Halberd. And then the passive would be the freezing everything in a 10-foot radius. And anything, I guess anything I cut with the, Yep, same region. But yeah, I guess that would basically be it. Is like, the main weapon would be the halberd. I guess the halberd could also like create ice from wherever it touches. So like, even if I slam it onto the ground, I can create like ice spikes. Yeah, I can create like jagged ice spikes wherever I hit my halberd. Yep. Would the ice also, like, travel in a straight line? Or would it just, like, stay in place? Online. Custom. 3. Loud. There we go. God damn it! Like, with the ice, like whenever I come into contact with my halberd, does the ice spikes just travel? Does the ice spikes just stay in place, or does it travel in a straight line? Whoops. Depends if you slash or stab. Okay, yeah, I accept that. Yeah, if I stab, it creates like a jagged, like, ice spike that erupts. Or in place. Or if I, do a slashing attack, then it travels in a straight line. Where is everybody now? Like, I should not be having this amount of trouble finding people to fight.
トル条件を設定し
Wait, is my connection really that bad?
プレイヤーマッチ
Bring a match, quick. Come on, please!
これが男の世界
I fucking love this game! I want to keep playing! Let's play some more Nero.
俺はお前に近づく俺は
And then we'll go Diavolo for our assist. Oh, sweet! I really need to start watching part 6.
できている
I haven't not seen that season at all yet.
俺は威力は鉄を引っ張る俺は威力は鉄を引っ張る逃げ場はない
Okay, so yeah, Tony definitely knows how to block.
俺はお前に近い
Fuck! God damn it!
俺は威力は鉄を引っ張る逃げ場はない
Another passive ability. I'm completely immune to the cold and to my freezing ability. Like, I could literally be in the Arctic wearing nothing but underwear and I would still be perfectly fine. No, 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 no! Oh, I got cocky! I got cocky! I fucked around! I wonder, now that I think about it, how would Jotaro have fared against Diavolo? Like, if he had decided to back up Polnareff. Fuck! Oh, well played. I thought I'd be able to catch her in between what she was doing. Oh, fuck off! I'd have been so pissed if I had lost right there. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ultimate ability for King of Ice. The only thing I can think of is like summoning a blizzard. That's the only thing I can think of right now is like summoning a blizzard. Metallica! Let's see here. What would be the name for that? Prison of Ice is not a bad name, but what would we call it? Oh shit, I already used my defensive pip, I didn't realize that. Oh, I literally walked right into that one. Arctic Annihilation. Oh yeah! By shattering like a halberd head, I summon like a... By shattering like the halberd head, I summon like a blizzard. And in order to attack with the halberd again, I have to piece it back to... I have to like spend a couple seconds like reshaping it. Like I have to spend like a few seconds just like concentrating to put it back together. God, Nero is so cool. I wish he would have won. Final round! Ah, oh, nice! I actually thought I'd be able to get through that. But I guess that invisibility thing can only block like ranged attacks. Oh, nice block! Let's see here.
もらえるものは病気以外なら何でもいただくぜ。新しい世界が幕を。
Yeah, let's try Gyro out.
スタンド能力には素質が必要だ。
Yeah, 200 miles I feel like is pretty broken. I feel like 50 feet probably would be.
今の私が存在するのは
I feel like 50 feet, like 50 to like 100 feet.
まだまだ
Holy shit! He is really good with Foo Fighters. Jesus Christ!
これが私の知性
I was not expecting Foo Fighters to be this strong.
の回転
Fuck! Okay, second round was a lot closer than the first one was.
思い出が細胞に勇気を与える今の私が存在するのは
Okay, does the blizzard freeze people, or do they get shredded by like the ice crystals? Do they get shredded by like the snowflakes?
調子だ。
Valkyrie. What the fuck? I actually was doing good last round. What the hell's going on? I kind of feel like it should be just like shredding. Because like the passive ability is already like slowing down and like the passive ability is already slowing down and quote unquote freezing people. So I feel like the actual I feel like the blizzard should like damage. Oh, I'm so excited.
Stone free. この石のもっていた。無駄無駄。
Yeah, why does Stone Ocean get like 3 stages? But every other like part gets like just 1 or 2 at most.
やるしかない。
ここで決着をつける。
生まれゴールドエクスペリエンスの能力。問題ない。
How many? Oh shit! I wouldn't mind if Horaki-san ever decided to throw in like another like female pro tag. Because so far like Jolene is like the only main like female JoJo. Well, I mean, we've already been working on like a King of Ice. I never really thought about making my own. I never really thought about making an OC for King of Ice. I was just happy that I had a cool sounding name. Fuck! I probably should not be trying to experiment in the middle of a fight. Del molto bene. No, no. Fuck! If I wasn't so against like showing what I look like, I probably would just like send you like a picture of myself. Oh. The stand. Well, we already know that there's gonna be a crown on the head. So I guess start from the head down. Yeah, I guess I kind of walked into that one. Yeah, Russian. Yeah, trap, close range, and then like, bug it. No, this is actually kind of fun. I never really thought about what King of Ice is beyond just the name, so this has been pretty neat.
ジョリーンの友達か。こいつ得体の知れないやつだ。でも強い。やかましいぞ。何か様子が変だ。
Silver Chariot of Requiem. Oh, okay. References. Now that's a good question. That's a good question, Evan. That was pretty close. Let's see here. What would I want it to look like? Let's see. I need to go over some of the previous stands that we've seen. And this, let's see.
お前が強いと思ったのは気のせいだった。それで
I got nothing. I can't really think of any specific designs or anything that I would want for it. The only thing I can't really think of anything. Okay, so I guess every character has a counter. I just need to figure out how to use them. I do kind of want spikes to be part of the overall design. Like I guess like a mix of like a Sticky Fingers head, like Sticky Fingers head, along with like Kiss. Like a spiky kind of crown. I can only imagine that David Productions must be already working on like part 7 at this point. And I imagine they're probably going to announce it later this year. And it'll probably come out like next year. I guess... Wow, I guess Hermes has like a much... What? How did he survive? I did not see that one coming. I was so sure I had won. I was about to look at my phone. Now I'm gonna try and focus because I actually do want to win. Fuck! Okay, this guy's a lot better than I thought he was with Anastasia, or Anastasia. I mean, that's his name, not Anastasia, it's Anastasia. To me, hurting Jolene's friends is like, oh, that's kind of sweet. Sure. Now I kind of want to play Anasui.
ここに来るのがとても楽しみ。
我が名はジャンピエール・ポルナル。
俺の方が年上だかな。
Ah, Narancha. The Colosseum is a very good map to have.
敵だなてめえ。
I guess, technically, because I did kill my girlfriend and her lover. So yeah, I guess that would make me a bad guy, but I'm also trying to help save the world from a psychotic priest. I wonder why exactly you deal more damage. Like, I feel like I should swap, like, your bodies.
Jolie, 全てが終わったら、俺は彼女と結婚する。
How did I grab Narancha? He's like always crouching. Yeah, it looks like I'm grabbing him by like his. Looks like I'm grabbing above him. Like I'm not even grabbing him like by his shoulder or anything. I'm somehow grabbing the air above him. Diva Dome.
ダイバーか肉体そのものに先行させだからぶっ壊す
Man, he just got like reverse impaled. God damn! I don't think I've ever gotten that great before in a fight. Holy shit! Oh, Polar Ref isn't done recharging.
Jolie.
It's kind of interesting how Diver Down is like always curled around him, like almost like a blanket or like a shield. Tony Sizen? I have no idea how to even try and pronounce that. Who are you even talking to, bro? Like Jotaro isn't there, so I don't know whose blessing you're supposed to be getting. Let's go, Dio.
俺のスタンドは戦車のカードを持ちシルバーチャリオッツ。俺たちはまず力をつけるんだ。
Bruno or Bucciarati, you probably should just kill this guy on sight. I'm kind of glad he was able to figure out what I was trying to do, and so we were actually able to have like that clash. Now I kind of wish there was a way to know canonically like who would win in these kind of matchups. Because canonically, Bucciarati would have like no chance against Dio. Because Dio would just like time stop almost immediately. I guess we could probably figure it out. I mean, I'm in the middle of a match, so I can't exactly stop and look. Tokyo Tomare! I wonder how strong Sticky Fingers is anyway. Come on, let me survive, let me survive, let me survive, let me survive. Holy... Never mind. I think maybe like one more rematch, and then we'll move on to like somebody else. Because we've been with this guy for like 30, 40 minutes or so. Nah.
ニャーニャー泣くのは海猫だ。
我が名はジャンピエール・ポルナレフ。
味方だぜ。ただし正義に味方だ。てめえはこの空城上で
25-second ads.
飛びな。
Welcome back.
俺様で。
打ちのめす。
マミロはぶつかった爽やかな笑いが出てしょうがね
Yeah. I kind of wish I could take away the ads, but then that also, like, if I can actually turn this into a career, taking away the ads would really hurt. So unfortunately, I kind of have to leave them there. Oh, sweet! I was actually able to pull it off. So yeah, I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Sorry, Evan.
これでいい。
Damn, I was kind of hoping he would, like... It looked like he should have, like, gotten hit by it. Oh yeah, I'm surprised that that's what he does. I'm surprised that Chariot's like pulling around like assist is him shooting the sword instead of just coming in for like a slash. What? Are you redeeming the no swearing? Because that's why I have that. And so that way I would know when someone was applying the no swearing bit. Or the no swearing reward. Oh, Twitch won't let you redeem rewards? That's weird. From interrogation to torture. Fuck! How the fuck am I still alive? Yeah, when you spend one of the defensive pips, like that's what I pictured like pulling the rest like attack assist is.
的フィンガー天がちょっぴりだけ許してくれた偶然
GG. Now to drink the last of my watermelon.
公正なる果たし合いは未熟なものを人間的に成長させてくれる。
Oh yeah, I'll let you know.
俺のスタンドだ。
無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄
健闘を祈っているぞ。
Yeah, Jonno versus Jotaro. Now that would be like an interesting fight.
ただし正義味方だ。結構熱くなるタイプだからな。
私をジョジョって呼ぶな。そう呼んでいいの。
Ooh, father-daughter match. Yeah, why isn't the jail like a map in this? Why isn't the jail a stage here? Yes, I do. I do have Eyes of Heaven. I streamed it like a few months ago. You can find it on my YouTube channel if you want. Like I did the story mode. If we do decide to, if we ever do Eyes of Heaven online, we gotta have the rule that you're not allowed to go after the player first. Like you gotta take out the AI partner. Because if you don't, then whoever is the player is just gonna be stuck waiting for the match to be over. Wait, there's co-op? I didn't know there was co-op. God damn it! How is he so much better than me at this? Jesus Christ! Why can I not get a single, like, hit in? Why is this guy so good? Oh, fuck off!
父親の愛情なく
Yeah, Jotaro is not exactly the perfect dad. I mean, there are a lot of good reasons for it. More specifically, he would have been putting his entire family in danger. Yeah, I don't really know if All Eyes of Heaven has a big online community. What's up? What's up, Evan?
てめえは俺を怒らせた。安心しな。手加減してやる。
You do realize that this is technically child abuse, right, Jotaro? Oh, no worries. I was probably gonna go for like another 30 minutes or so anyway. And then I saw my friend Humstorm is online, so I was probably gonna try and give her a raid. And then I was probably just gonna play some like Yu-Gi-Oh! After I was done eating. Just listen to some like Team 4 Stars and Nuzlocke while playing like Yu-Gi-Oh! I might do another stream, I don't really know for sure. Hi, Star Knight SN, but do you know how to? Can you type that in English? I don't know any other languages. Yeah, this is an English-only, channel. I don't know how to speak any other languages, so... If you wouldn't mind, retyping that in, English, that I would appreciate that. Not to be a dick or anything. So we're... The only person who actually belongs, essentially, on this stage is, Yukako.
俺たちの夫になったんだ。気にするな。よくあることだ。この世界で。
I can't understand you. I can't understand you, I'm sorry. Okay, he's good with Bruno. I am afraid I have no idea what you're trying to say.
決断は済ませた。それにかける。
Oh, it's a follower bot?
こんな目をしていた。
Ah, okay.
これでいい。
Here you go, Evan. I just gave you the power. Fuck! This is what I get for looking away. Yep, I lost. I lost.
いずれまた会おう。お互いに無事だった。
I kind of want to try Fugo again, so.
目が覚めた。ただそれだけさ。
動きじゃないぜ。どういうものの考え方してるんだ。
Oh shit, mirror match. Let's hope we get the Coliseum. Really? So that's what the guy was saying? I wish I could figure out. I wish I could remember how to shoot the capsules. I'm kind of curious about what the guy was saying, but I get the feeling at the same time I don't want to know. Ah! Fucking hell. You hear like the strangest shit in this line of work. Okay, this guy is really good at Fugo. Oh, so he didn't say gay. Okay, he said something. Okay. Fuck!
他に仲間はいる。
Jesus Christ!
決断は済ませた。それにかける。
Well, I'm probably dead.
こんな目を早く来いよ。するかのように遅い。鈴が消えるときは嵐のように立ち去る。
No, so that was Russian. Okay.
するかのように遅い。鈴が消えるときは
Fuck! If only I knew how to launch the projectiles.
Select your character.
こいつにスパゲティを食わしてやりたいんですが、
私の
構いませんね。
スタンドはマジシャンズレッド。
It's forward attack when using a special button.
は無駄なんだ。無駄だから嫌いなんだ。
So I guess I gotta hit him with a move and then try it.
Jorno。フーゴ、あなたが来たということは、ボスの死角に。なんだと。問題ない。生まれ変わらず。
Fuck! I always kind of wondered how exactly this fight would go down. I should probably give Part 5 another chance. Because I don't know. Like, I had trouble getting behind Giorno and the rest of his gang. Because, like, these guys act like they're on a holy mission from God, but in reality, they're just, like, gangsters. Like, they don't really care about, like, they just want to get rid of the drug trade, that's it. Oh, nice. Like, these guys act like they're doing, like, such a great service for the world, but, like I said, all they just want to do is just stop their organization from trading in drugs. Like, it's not like they want to get rid of Passione entirely, that's just it. They just want to stop Passione from dealing in drugs. That's not exactly, well, no, like I said, if they were trying to get rid of the whole organization as a whole, then I would understand. But these guys act, like I said, these guys act like they're Jesus and the apostles. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's so hard for me to get behind these guys.
良かったのですか。
No, I was hoping to win.
ジョルノ、フーゴ、あなたが来たということはボスの資格に。
Yeah, this guy is good. Again, I really do wish he could spend like meter to break out of this. What episode? Like what episode specifically? What do you mean, Evan? Oh, where he? Oh, the first episode of Part 5. Jesus Christ, he's good as Giorno.
誠の行動は
And then Silver Cherry and Requiem is just chilling there in the background. Oh, I think he absorbed it completely thanks to the jellyfish. Like, I don't think he ever drank any of it. I think it was just absorbed.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, really? It's been a long time since I've seen, like, part 1, so... Or not part 1, part 5. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, Giorno would do anything to achieve his goal of, like, ending the drug trade, so... I guess if it meant that he had to drink someone's piss, then yeah, he would do it. Now I kind of want to see what Purple Haze Requiem is like. Yeah, no, it would take like a special kind of person to be able to do something like that. Damn, Evan, you down bad, huh?
Select your character.
Ah, fuck it.
この石の海から自由に。
Yeah, none of us belong on this part.
ここで決着をつける。敵だな、てめえ。
I guess it depends on what you think is good and what you think is bad. Okay, I must just be that bad. I gotta be... Like, there's no way that every person I fight is just that good. I have just gotta be that bad. What the fuck? I started off with such a good lead, too. Oh, nice. This is probably like one of my favorite stages, just because of like how simple it is. Like it's just, and plus like Jotaro versus Dio is like one of my all-time favorite battles. Like one of my all-time favorite JoJo battles. Oh boy. Yep, I lost. I should probably go back to Hermes. One more, and then I'm gonna stop because like I am hungry. Yeah, I haven't eaten in a bit, so. And plus 4.5 hours is how long I usually stream anyway. I'm glad you have fun. Like, that's the main thing I hope. Like, that's the one thing I really do hope for this channel, is just that I can give people someplace fun where they can come and hang out and, like, forget about the day for a bit. Jesus Christ! Fucking goddamn it! The way she holds her leg up that high whenever she's blocking reminds me of like Sanji from like One Piece. Like more specifically whenever he uses like Diable Jambe.
これは今までのお礼だ。これもこれもこれもこれも。
There we go. Now I'm gonna try and I'm gonna win this round. No, 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 please, please, please. I want to win. Well, yeah, like I said. God, I love this game. This is like one of the few games that I never really get tired of like playing again over and over and over. Like I said, this game is always like this game is special to me. It always will be. And like for those of you who are wondering if you should check it out or if it's worth it, I would definitely say so. Like this is such a good game. And well, I guess that'll be it for today. So once again, thank you guys so much for coming on back to Crashed Couch, your #1 source for theories, fun, and bad jokes. My name is HR, and this has been JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you did, be sure to leave a follow. And check me out on YouTube as well, youtube.com/crashedcouch, as well as youtube.com/couchchange, where I upload smaller, more edited content. Right now, we're currently going through Jack and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. So if you guys love like old classic like platformer goodness, feel free to go ahead and check that out. I also have a Discord server as well, where if you want to say hello to me, Evan, and the rest of the community, feel free to go ahead and check that out. And now let's see if we can go ahead and give my friend Humstorm a raid. Looks like she's playing Project Zomboid. Never heard of that. Alright, so thank you guys so much for coming on by. I'll see you next time, and be decent to each other.